You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. Boarding requested.
Do you want a board crew?
Passengers boarding starting.
Welcome on board. Hello. This way. Good afternoon. This way, please. Hello. Hello. This way, please. This way, please. Welcome on board. Hello. 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 This way.
Hello, Lawrence. Yes, this is Lockheed Aircraft's L-1011. Commonly known, yeah, you're right, as the TriStar. Zero. Yeah, this is Captain Sim. Yeah, we've had this for, well, longer than I've been doing this, I'll tell you. Throttle closed, flaps up and agree, fuel switches off, transponder set, fuel quantity checked. Fuel is here. So, fuel quantity, I should have lot fuel 35.3. 35.3. Now this is in pounds, so $78. Quantity test. Fuel use reset press. Okay, APU master now. Let's get this on. Does sim brief of a profile? Yep, it certainly does. Yeah. Right. Master power. Hang on a minute. Fuel quantity checked. Crossfeed valves 3 open. Okay. Fuel pumps outer left and outer right on. Outer left and outer right on. All others off. APU master compressor mode is minimum. Minimum. APU start. Start. Wait till don't load light goes out. Yes, there's IRS and VOR if you want it, obviously. But it does have an INS. INS. Right, that's gone out. Bleed air can go on. There we go. Right, high pressures. Top. 3 on, high pressures. Boom, boom, boom. Engine isolation valves. That's on. Cross bleed. On. Pack flow control. On. Okay. Set cruise out and local barrow. Cruise out today 370. 370. Local barrow. What's the local? It's 1033. External power disconnect. Down here. External power disconnect. And then remove it. Okay. Right, and close all this up. Docks, passenger door, main door, exit, cargoes, stewardess and pilot. Okay. Yeah, and it is high pressure, isn't it? It is very high. Does that mean nice settled weather? Hopefully. Quite mild down here still, I think. Do that later. Yeah, freezing house this morning. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look then. Before start to the line, overhead panels checked. Anti-skid checked and off. Yep. Exterior lights. Got position light. We don't want these on. Wheel wells and all those. Those can go off. Emergency lighting and standby. Yep, they're on. Seatbelts are on. Auto flight system checked and off. Flight instruments checked. Altimeters checked. Landing gear down, triggering parking brake on. Throttles closed. Fuel ignition off. Radios, radar transponder, standby, battery switch on, fuel quantities checked, fuel panel, INS is ready. Right, we got engine start next. Push back. Turn that down a bit. It's a bit too. Would you normally fire up all three engines for taxi or not? I don't know, to be honest, Lawrence. I really don't know what the SOPs are. I mean, there's, these things are so long ago that I don't think there's one that's. I mean, I guess. It depends on the distance, isn't it? I mean, if you're at Paris or somewhere and you're miles away, then I guess, you might not. Right, let's just check all that is off. Stabilizer, these are in ups because they'll disappear when the engines come on. Everything else is off. Lights. That's mag. These are on mags. It's a bit weird this because some stay on. It's like a half and half, like the MD-11. It's neither all white or all black, you know. These compass things stay on magnetic. The rudder limiter, that goes off, I think. Bright, dim. Windshield wiper. Station selector. Alright, that's all ready for that. Why have we got too much light there? Let's have a look at this. I think it's down here. Yeah, instruments. Alright. Flood. Ah, there we are. That's better. Circuit breakers. And that's a light check. According to Grok, no. Our normal standard operating procedure did not require all three engines to be running for taxi. Any operating scheme measurement Delta commonly used reduced engine taxi, often starting just the number 2 engine. Especially during longer taxis. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The Airbus is much better. No lights is good. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, which is why, you know, when I see these odd things pop up, I think, is this right? Yeah, but yes, it is. Yeah, these chairs, not great. But I guess, I mean, these people had like lots of crew you know, they had relief crews, didn't they? You know, it was a 3-man crew, but I guess there was, on most of their flights, there was 6, you know, so they could rotate. Right, I think that is all done. Not sure about all of this here. Low pressures, that's because there's no engines running. Hydraulics, we're waiting for engines for those. Engine bleeds. Those are ready to go. Pressurization. Pack select. That'll sort itself out. That's the power unit still. No, I guess we need all the pumps on for the pushback, for the engine start. Now, where is the bleed pressure? Because that's the important thing for engine start. Where is that? So that's the TAC, and that's the TGT. Where? Is the pressure? It's up here. Pack flow. Pressure. Duct pressure. That's bleed engines. That's engines. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's go through the process first of all. And GSX has disappeared. Oh well, we'll just have to shift P it. We'll just have to shift P it. Right. Okay. A beacon. And that is called anti-collision here. Anti-collision. Pack flow control 1 and 3 goes off. Pack flow 1 and 3 goes off. High pressure 3 off. ATM pumps off. Those are off already. Galley power off. They are. Ignition selector. A for outbound. B for inbound. Right, where's the engine thing? Oh, I think it's on the overhead up here. Yeah. So we're at Heathrow outbound, so A. Push back if required. So cruise for anti-collision, pack flow, door open. Start sequence is 213. 213. So ground start switch is press. Okay, nothing's happened there. Ah, that's ground release. Here's the ones. So 213. So 2. Ground start switch. The valve is open. So N3, 20% goes fuel on. There's N3 rising. 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, fuel on. There we go. Things are happening. Things are happening. When stabilized, next engine. Okay. So it's 1 next. Ground start. Valve should come open. We wait. There's 20. Fuel. Okay, and number 3. Valve open. Fuel. Okay. Okay. All right. After start. High pressure 3 on. So high pressure 1, 2, 3. Pack flow controls. All three on. ATM pumps. Go auto. Galley power. Goes on. Generator field all on. Generator field. Those are all on. Breakers are all on. Fuel pumps all on. Cross fleet valves 3 closed. Close those. Bleed air is off. APU goes to stop. APU has to remain on for cool down. Right. Air sensor data. Air data sensor all on. They're all on. Windshield heat, they're all on as well.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, raid coming in. Woolies. Woolies. Good afternoon, or is it evening? Yeah, still afternoon. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I better turn you down because I've got me now. So we'll switch that over. Yeah, welcome. Welcome on in. We're in the Lockheed L-1011 today, Lockheed Aircraft's L-1011, and we're going from London Heathrow down to Istanbul. So it's a kind of a short, kind of medium flight for this. Once again, I very rarely fly it, so it's checklists. You know, I just don't know it enough. Not like, you know, some of the ones you fly regularly, you can just whip through them. I haven't flown this for months, so... And there's so much to do. It hasn't got like an artificial flight engineer like the DC-6, for instance. You can just hand it over and then they do it all for you. There's none of that in here. You've got to do everything. You've got to do three pilots' jobs, pilot, co-pilot, and the engineering job. And there's lots of sequences to get right. And if you mess one up, you don't do the pressurization or the hydraulics or something, you've had it. So we've just started up. We're just going through the after start checklists. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. Need to hire some staff. What's the pay like? Yeah, we're in 1953, so 53. £5 a week, plus bonus. Very, very busy, yes, absolutely. Yeah, all the good ones are too busy. And shared cockpit. We will just crack on. You've never done a show? Oh, it's great. It's really good. Very immersive. The Dash 8 is brilliant for that. Dash 8, because it's built with shared cockpit in mind. There's proper controls. You can hand over as much or as little as you want to your colleague. Okay, taxi light needs to come on, logo comes on. Right, before taxi, flight controls. Do-do-do, 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 and grab the rudders. Bar neutral and back. Yeah. Instruments, nav and engine. Right, nav is set, so Biggin Hill is our first VOR, 1151, and we should have a DME of 19, there it is, and of course set up. So that's our first one. Taxi lights on, anti-skid goes on. Anti-skid is on now. Alt arm. Where are we going? 370. Up here should be an altitude. There it is. .370, and we'll arm that. Heading select. We've done that, and we'll arm
Thanks
that.
for the follow.
Follow, Lex. Thank you very much. Flight director, takeoff mode. Oh God, I can't remember how to get into takeoff mode. There is. No, that's auto throttle. Where's the takeoff? Damn. Takeoff mode. Control Shift G. Wonder if it's defaulted to that. Let's have a look. Control Shift D. Yep. I haven't changed that. That's the default. So there we go. So Alt Arm, heading select, and takeoff on the AFSIS. So that's done. Flight director, takeoff mode, flaps. 10 degrees. .10 Looks like 10. It should say somewhere. Where, here we are. Flaps. 10. There we go. Flaps 10. Oh, wonder we haven't done the numbers, have we? Right. Flaps 10. Stab trim was 6. Flaps 10. 147, 149, 159. So 159 plus 15. 174. Ah, it's put that in. 174. Oh, it's clever. 174. Gross weight. Fuel used. Pounds, kilos. That's better. 34.9. 147. And if it doesn't have bugs. Does it have bugs? Reference speed. Yeah, it does. So 149. So there we are. That'll be our rotation. We'll set that there. Okay. Stump trim, set bugs. Done that. Right. So let's taxi Rooney. Zero 09, right. Okay, so it's left out of here and then all the way down. Okay. No one would trust me to press any switches. If they could share copy with me, just back being cabin staff, I might get away with it. No! It's good fun, it really is. I used to do that with Peter Mathis quite a lot in the Dash 8. We do sort of flyby rotations, one pilot flying, one pilot monitoring, then we fly out and then turn it round, and then we'd swap. Come on. And then we'd swap and come back. You would think people would trust you serving drinks, though. Just drink them myself. Need to make a cup of tea. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I need to get a coffee in a minute. Right, and then we've got the before takeoff checks. After takeoff. Okay. Right, all the way down to the bottom. And we use the INS to read the ground speed, 8 knots. Although I'm not using INS today, I was just using the VOR navs. But I've programmed it up, so it's all ready to go if I want to use it. But I'm just going to use the traditional beacons today. Okay, here we are. The mighty L-1011. First commercial aircraft to have a proper autoland system. Way beyond its time. Right. Lights. Turn off. Strobes. A bit early for all that, but there's nobody else here, so we're all good. We'll take this departure here. These RB211 Rolls Royces really kick up a bit of a lot of power, so we don't need the whole, every inch of this 11,000 foot or whatever it is here. Okay, before takeoff, continuous ignition, both on, both, ignition, continuous ignition is on, ignition selected, both, exterior lights, strobes and all that stuff, transponder, that's down here. Set. A set. Number one pack flow control goes off. Pack flow number one goes off. APU master then can go off as well. We've had its cool down now, so that goes off. Right, and that's it. That's all good. Done that, done that. Those are all done. Those are all done. That's all done. Flaps are in. Didn't say anything about auto brakes. No, there isn't an arm of that speed brake. It's just a manual thing. What's that down there? Anti-skid. Why is the anti-skid off? Doesn't even matter. When the brakes come off, it clears. Okay, that's it. Let's go. So, set the EPA limits. There we go. There's 100 knots already, and we've not even left the touchdown zone. This thing is immense. Okay, and there's our rotate. Okay, 10 degrees, pitch up, 15, climb, gear. Nose down, accelerate a bit. Okay, flaps coming up. low. Oh, thought we had a crash then. Okay, so climbing, accelerating to 250. There's 250, so IAS. And we will select nav. Where's nav? There it is. So 250 IAS, nav. There it is, VOR, IAS, and alt arm. And we'll pull our power back a bit. There we are. Back in time for the takeoff. Yes! There we go. So we're on our way to Biggin, 14 miles out. So what we'll do is we will select the current heading so that after Bigham we can just go heading select until we okay, so why is it descending? Because I've pulled the power back, that's why, wasn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just kept the power in. There we go. Yeah, keep the power in. I pulled it back too much. Because we're not over any limits here, are we? There's the red line there, there's the red line there, so we're fine. We're fine. I just didn't want to keep full power in all the time. But that's okay. We're in. Okay, so after takeoff, number one pack control can come on again, which is here. Cabin pressure checked, yes. It's rising and cabin alt is coming up. Gear lever goes to neutral. Neutral. Continuous ignition, we don't need that anymore. Off. Exterior lights. Well, we can get rid of those now. We don't need those on. Taxi. Runway. So all of those stay on. Seatbelts can come off. And the lights can come down. Overhead can come down. Yeah, so you've got these odd lights on here. These lighting lights, you've got bright or dim to select. And then you've got these compass lights that say magnetic or DG. And everything else is out, so it's kind of a bit weird. Ooh, what's this doing down there? The airline cockpits back in the day were very depressing places visually. Oh, I don't know. I quite like this. And obviously you didn't know anything different, did you? You know, this was cutting edge. This is, you know, state-of-the-art technology back in the 50s. You know, these were rock stars, these pilots who flew this. Rock stars of the day, weren't they? They're like the Concorde pilots. Cutting edge. Especially these, you know, Pan Americans. So why isn't there any wing lights on? Surely they should have some red and green on the wings. Position on, strobe on, anti-collision on, wheel well and wheel flood, I don't need those. Logo, yes. That's it, there's position, that says off, so that's on, so have the bulbs gone? Nicer than the horrible Boeing beige, yeah. I think this is beige, isn't it, as well? Turn this down a bit. There we are. Yeah. Well, I don't know what's happened to the wingtip lights. Where the strobes coming from? Oh, a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah. You prefer the Airbus blue and grey? Yeah. The lights on someone's Christmas tree? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so what we can do now is take the IAS off. We can VS it down a little bit and pick up some speed and then climb again. Okay, 260, 70, 90, 300. IAS, let's go up again then. We'll climb now at 300. Did you complete the Arrows flight? Yes, we did. Yeah, Arrows across America, all done, all the beacons. Yeah, all 400 and nearly 500 of them. Yeah, we did it. Crossed it all. So our Wednesday one now is I'm actually doing the 48 capital cities of Europe. Capital cities of Europe. And we're on flight number 4, and we're up to Yerevan in Armenia. Yeah, so that's capital city number 18 we're up to. So almost halfway. And next Wednesday is Baku in Azerbaijan, then Georgia, Turkey, Romania, Ukraine and Russia. And then we start coming back towards the northwestern area. But that's Wednesday's Misfit adventure. Okay. So, what have we got to do now? We've got to go to our next VOR, which is in Belgium. So, let's go find it. So, Biggen, Belgium is 1157. 1157. 1157, there it is. It's picked it up. So let's that's weird now because the course is right over here. There. So let's line that up, and when we've got that we can switch back to nav, and now it'll follow the beam, and it's 105 miles away. Sorry, course is 105, DME is 138. 138, 138 miles to that next beacon. (28,000 feet). So we're still climbing. So what is the cruise speed? 0.83, decimal 83. So we've got to climb to 83. But again, don't think you can set it anywhere. You just got to use the power and adjust it, and then you can use the auto throttle when you're there to keep it there. I think that's how it works in this. So I'm not using the INS for nav on this one, on this occasion. I could if I wanted to, but we can use it for ground speed. So we've got 405 knots ground speed, climbing. Shows you how powerful these things are. We're still going up at 1600 feet per minute, and we're at 31,000 feet. It was a beast. Five. ETA 1920, but that'll get quicker because we're still climbing. I was on standby today for work because my game is not till tomorrow. I'm doing my booked game is Sunderland Leeds tomorrow at 2 o'clock. But what they do over Christmas, they put somebody on a standby every day that the fixtures are on, in case someone's, you know, worse for wear or can't get in for whatever reason. So my day was today, so I'm being paid a half-day fee just to sit and fly planes. The last fixtures kick off at 5:30. So, I mean, in theory, it's up to 8 o'clock tonight. I'm on, potentially on call for. But if it's not happened now, everyone's in by now. So I doubt very much I'll get called, which is fine. I'd rather sit here and fly and get paid for it. Yeah, 1953 rates. Right, I'll take the IAS off for now and just go to VS. .83 auto throttle. No, that's no good. Okay, altitude alert. So 700 to go. There we go, capture. And out level. Okay. So now it's just a matter of adjusting the power. What's the speed? 0.83. Okay, so we need to come down a bit. Okay, 0.832, so we'll just watch that as it settles in. So there we are. Cruisy, cruisy. So 54 miles to the next one. So we've sunk the heading. Okay. One 7.8. Linz 116.6. Right then, so we're over Belgium now. Crossing into Germany after the next VOR. So we need to dial that in a few miles. So we'll leave that until we go past it. And our ETA is 1913. 1913. And then we might do the return, come back. So, got 61 tons of fuel. There's 20 there, 20 there, and then 20 in tank 2. The pressurization is steady. So the cabin hours at 6,000 and we're at 37, so we're all good. No, I haven't seen Mr. Well, yes, he was digging. He was doing his digging thing earlier, but he's not on at the moment. So I guess he's having a little rest. He tends to go and have a little nap in the afternoon, bless him. Oh, Empire's come on. Let's go and say hello to Empire. Gadget's on, Alison's on, Kenko. Boozy. Right. We've reached this, so we will now just go to our heading and we'll dial the next one in, which is DBK DKB 1178. There it is. No, that's the wrong one. There's no way is it off there. That's out of range. That's the wrong one. 1178 DKB. Let's just double check that. 1178, yeah. 1178. But it's 237 nautical miles from here, so that is an erroneous one. That's not the correct one. So we'll wait for that one to pop up. Yeah, that's pointing behind us. Yeah. That's in the middle of southern Germany, that one. So yeah, it's out of range at the moment. So we just stay on heading select until we pick that up. All the powers, yes, that could well be. Although seemed to be, you know, fairly stable as of late. He hasn't had any load shedding for a while. But he was definitely on this morning because I saw him. So he's just having a rest, I think. Yeah, apparently Innobills is going to make one of these. So I read somewhere. Hello, mate. Empire's struggling with GSX. You can't get it to load, unfortunately. Yeah, interesting to see what Ian and I do. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be another, $60-70 plane, I expect. But it'd be interesting to see if they've can manage the systems like the Captain Sim did here. I mean, obviously it's going to look nicer. That's a given. Obviously, with the modern, textures and stuff like that, and lighting and everything like that. But whether they can nail the systems like Captain Sim did, and the fueling and the way it all handles, that's we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Well, hopefully they'll have learned from their other, constructions about, what not to do. There we are. DME's come in now. There we go. So switch to nav. There we go, 120 miles out. And course is 111. Nelson. 111. There we go.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Right.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Yes, nearly.
Yeah, well, we've moved on from Happy Christmas now, haven't we, anyway?
Yeah. It's all one big blur.
You get Christmas Day and Boxing Day out, and then you kind of, it's in this limbo period, in it, but it's always Happy New Year now. Anyway, I thought I'd take out Lockheed Aircraft's L-1011 today, as I haven't been in this for a while. We're going London to Istanbul and back. The mighty TriStar.
Nice. In preparation for the new builds.
Yes, yeah, they are building one, aren't they? A bit interesting. As Wally's saying in the chat there, it'd be very interesting to see what they do with it. I mean, obviously it's going to look the part, you know, with the modern textures and everything, but whether they can match Captain Sim's system depth on this remains to be seen. It's very complicated with its INS, pressurization, hydraulics, electrical system. There's a lot going on. So we'll wait and see.
Yes.
But I'm sure it'll look the part, you know, because this is very, very old. But Captain Sim did a great job on it. Everything
I have it,
works.
I've never flown it.
Yeah, everything works on it. It's terrific. The INS, you know, navigation and all that stuff works as it should. Just about the right accuracy. You know, it's not pinpoint like a modern aircraft. It's not a magenta line follower. You know, there are margins, but it's true to life. It's exactly as it is. People often forget that, don't they? They think, oh, it's not as good, it's not as sharp, it's not as VNAV, it's not as... Well, you know, it's 1950s technology here. It's actually true to what it was. You know, they've modelled it really, really well. Just because you don't like it or you can't understand it doesn't mean it's wrong.
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem, isn't it? You know, they think it should be fly like a Boeing.
Yeah. That's the modern crowd nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
You mean I've got to tune my own navigation in?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, all your lat longs and all that stuff. Although I'm not using the INS today, I'm just using VORs because I've noticed there's quite a lot in the pathway we want to go. So I'm just using the VOR navs today. But I have got it all ready. It's all working. It's all tuned in and aligned. I'm using it just to see the ground speed, 453, so we can use it for checking the ground speed. What are you up to then, Jack? Anything? Are you out and about today with the family and that?
Yeah, just got back. So
Yeah.
just deciding what to do.
All right. Well, I'm going to do this one and then do the return back as well later, probably.
What time you due in?
19:05.
7:05.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just Monday, Tuesday. I guess you're working as well tomorrow.
Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah. I was on standby today. I mean, technically,
Oh, yeah.
I'm still on standby till 8 o'clock tonight. Because everyone's on standby from 8 in the morning till 8 at night for a call, for anything to cover anybody's shift. So, but the last fixtures are starting in 30 minutes, 5:30. So, you know, if there was a problem, I'd have had a call by now to cover that shift.
Yeah. Just give you time to
So
get there.
I think I've, you know, got away with that. So I've enjoyed a nice payment of a half shift for flying planes. So
Nice.
it's been good. And then my actual booked fixture is tomorrow, and somebody else will be on standby. So, you know, they've got all the holiday days covered with a sound supervisor. One of us is booked to be the standby. But there's only one over the 10-day hot period. They move it around. So mine was today. So that's good. So tomorrow's an actual book day. It's a 2 o'clock game. So I'll be driving in the morning. Not super early. We'll just be there about 11, half 11 for the lineups.
What have you got? Sunderland and Leeds then?
Yeah, Sunderland Leeds tomorrow.
That should be quite a good game actually.
Yeah. I don't mind the 2 o'clocks. It's the 4:30s I don't like because I can't get back for the misfits.
Yeah.
But the 2 o'clock ones I could get back as long as the motorway's good. I drive, obviously. I don't use the trains this time of year. You know, there's so much engineering work going on and re-timetabled trains and all the rest of it. That the ones that are running, they're just so unreliable. You know. And in January, there's loads of work going on the weekends. They're replacing track between Swindon and Didcot. And I think every weekend they're sending you the long way, via the southern route, via Warminster. And down past Frome and up that way. It just adds another half an hour or 20 minutes to the journey. So I don't fancy any of that. Woolies, he says, what? No glass cockpit? Call this an aircraft? I got a dash, dinner to make. Have a great flight. Yeah, thank you very much, Woolies, for popping by and raiding in. Much appreciated. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, sir. Catch you next time.
Which Kodiak did you buy in? Was it the SWS?
SWS, yeah. Kodiak 100.
I was watching Nige B flight earlier on.
All right.
I think he was the Kodiak.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like, it reminds me of like a similar thing to the Caravan, isn't it? That type of utility type thing. I still prefer the Twin Otter, if I'm honest, and you know, those type of things. Stole tough aircraft, you know, getting in and out of things. Right, Linz next, and that's in Austria. So that's at 163 miles, 151 so far to go. And that's the next one. Then the next one after that is SVR in Hungary. And then we got one in Romania. And then that's the final one in Turkey. Be good.
Empire was streaming as well.
Yeah, he's struggling to get off with ATC problems, and now his brakes are stuck. He's not having much luck.
Oh god.
Right, he's off.
Control's always messed up.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I don't know why he's... Oh dear, Empire.
got a beer. Hello. Hello.
Yes, Reese. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Lockheed Aircraft L-1011. The mighty TriStar. We're flying from London Heathrow to Istanbul International and back.
He's got the looks.
So how's X playing going, Jack? Is it all right?
Yeah, yeah. It's just had a update for multi-thread now, so it's made performance like amazing. So.
Right. So that's marching on a pace then.
Yeah, yeah. They're constantly updating it, so it's all good. I think there's quite a few aircraft due out next year. So yeah, it's looking good, mate. It's looking good.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be quite a busy year next year, both sims really.
Yes.
I've done explain. Quite a lot in the pipeline.
Have they started Sim Update 5 yet? Is there a...
No, I don't think so. The
Right.
beta, no. No. I'm not entering the betas again because they fixed the performance kind of now.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. There's not much point being in a beta.
No. No.
I was only doing it before because of the performance, because the multi-thread was knackered,
Okay.
and it was from about Sim Update to Sim Update 3, it kind of fixed it, but
Right. Okay, so the beta suited you at that time, but not now, not future stuff.
I mean, unless they put a working weather radar in, like a fully working one, then maybe
Yeah.
There's nothing you don't need now. So. The thing is, from my experience so far, they cause more issues than bloody good. Because when it actually comes out, I find I have to reinstall my whole sim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've got performance degradation from going into the new actually full version.
Right.
So yeah, I always end up having to do a full install.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, which is not it's not crazy long in 24, but
No. But once you've got it working nice and it's all settled down, you don't want to
mess around with it.
mess about.
No. I've even stopped using, because I used to use the Rex Atmos stuff and V-Shade like Empire uses, but I don't touch that anymore because I found that anything to make it unstable.
Yeah.
The less things you can have in it, the better. Like that sort of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. If it doesn't need it, really doesn't need it. If it's just a tiny bit of improvement or whatever, then yeah. I just have Active Sky and Chase Plane, and that's it.
I don't have Active Sky. I've got Chase Plane and Flow. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I've got Flow, but that's just an app thing that runs other things, doesn't it? It's not a thing itself. It's not a product in itself. It's just a gateway, like Linker. I've got that, but it doesn't do anything itself. I mean, the only thing I use Linker for really is the map. I found that really good to know what products you've got. You can do a search on it and have a look visually where everything is. So I find that's good. I mean, I don't tick things and untick things and all that nonsense. Once it's installed, I leave it. That's it. So everything's ticked in mine.
Does it still load quite quickly?
Yeah. Doesn't take long. I've got nearly 600 now.
Yeah, I tried it. There's the small sales on it now. I bought the what's it called? Scandinavia Mountains. I bought that today for £8.
Oh yeah.
But it's only 2020.
I'm sure it'll work.
It works in 24. Yeah, it does fine, but
yeah,
there's just quite a few. Aerosoft had that one.
Yeah.
But I think Orbex have got 60% off at the moment.
Yeah.
Mini builds again. I got their winter sale again.
Yeah.
Contrail.
Yeah. You got to pick them up if you're in the market for them. Now's the time.
Precisely. Waited to pick up the mini builds, the A340 as well.
Yeah, you see, I'm not over fussed about those, to be honest. The 80, 380, and the 50 and all that. I'm not, doesn't really appeal to me, those kind of things. I'd pick up their 300 at some point.
Yeah, that's good.
Get that one. And wait for the 747.
I reckon that L10 would be the first quarter. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looked pretty done.
Yeah.
The screenshots and stuff they showed. I mean, systems-wise, you can never tell, but I can't imagine it'll be as complicated as the 350. It's got all the gadgets in, has it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's just whether they've got the, you know, the coders and the people who understand these older systems. That's the thing. Whether they can replicate what these old ones were like. And we've got the MD-11 update to come, haven't we? Really? Yeah.
Isn't that out already?
I don't know. Is it?
I thought they dropped that just before Christmas. Let me have a look.
I thought they were going to do an update.
I might be wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's currently unavailable to the public.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's
They've
not
only given it to certain people.
Yeah, it's their super testers or whatever. Yeah, it's not on general release yet. So, yeah, we're still waiting for that.
Yeah, that'd be good. There's also that, I sent you that Just Flight one, didn't I?
Yeah.
The A300 from Just Flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
He said PMDG 747s.
Yeah. Classic ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't need the 4s and the 8 again, because I already got them. Fire them here in P3D, so.
I haven't got the 8.
Ah.
I'll get the 4 again anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
CRV is next. 110.2. Not come in yet. I mean AFK. Report sent, you're in big trouble. Oh, just ban this guy.
I'm not gonna speak to this guy anymore because he's just trying to bait.
Yeah, I just reported him.
Yeah, I've reported him. I'm gonna block him as well. Kenko is not boring.
Block this user. Yeah. I blocked him. That'll be from my channel though, won't it? Not from Empire's.
Yeah. Where's that? For God's sake.
Empire will need to do that. Where's he gone?
I know. Why'd you leave a stream and go?
He normally, like, if he's going for his food, he puts his thing up, doesn't he?
Hmm. See if I get Danny.
Right. Well, I've reported him and blocked him.
Nope, still got to get hold of it.
Huh. Kenko is not boring. We'll go back to him then. Don't come in here.
I thought Empire would have like something set up with his moo bots to stop this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Because he's used the, TWAT word.
Yeah.
The rat word. How's that got through his? still in here, listening to it. He's still watching.
Yeah, we need him. We need Empire to ban him. He's the only one who could do it from his channel, isn't it?
Or Dan. Dan can.
Yeah. Oh right. Can he? He's a mod. Right.
Yeah.
Ah, the picture's changed. I think he's back.
Why is this plane all over the place as well?
Yeah, it's a bit
It's just.
unstable, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if he's got his yaw dampener on. Right, I'm gonna get another beer. 2 seconds.
Is he back yet? No. Jack. Jack, are you there?
Hello?
Hey, hiya, mate. He's been deleted by a moderator.
Oh, good.
And Empire's just got back.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Right.
too bad. It's your problem. That's the thing, though.
Yeah, you only need one effect enhancement. You can't have both.
No.
Just you know.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make the plane move. Because it's a camera.
Yeah.
The plane was physically moving.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got his yaw done wrong, because he didn't have a clue where it was when I asked him. Empire. Look. Yeah, but they still where were this score before?
What's happening? I left for 40 minutes. I come back and it's like a madhouse. It was
get attacked, mate, by someone.
attacked by someone. Yeah, I can see that. I
saw that.
I left for 40 minutes to deal with dinner. I come back and all I see was chat.
I know, this guy's mad. I've blocked him and reported him as well for you. So
yeah, I'm looking for the logs and I had to delete all my Yorton mod stuff. The Yorton mod has blocked so many failed bad language. Obviously, the bot didn't block them all because it came through, didn't it?
yeah, all his stuff came through.
He's saying that he's reporting me for not answering him.
I know, it's a joke, isn't it? It's a
What?
It's a laugh. You can't fathom some people, isn't it? Stupid.
And he's saying that I'm a twat. He's saying that I'm boring. He'd rather watch London Controller. What?
Well, and like we said, off you go then. Toddle off. Go back in your playground. You know?
Yeah, but what is all this bunch of spam words? Like, it's just like numbers and letters just spam across the chat. What's that about?
No idea, we didn't see that.
What happened to Dan anyway?
Yeah, he's been in the voice there, in your voice thingy, but he hasn't been responding,
Yeah.
so he's obviously
He must be AFK or something, because
Yeah.
Dan would have
jumped on it
banned
straight
him.
away. Yeah.
The question is why I'm always getting it. Why I'm always getting these twats. What makes these people attack me rather than anyone else? That's what I don't get.
Maybe flying in Microsoft, I don't know.
Anyway, just everything in the auto mod has now been removed, cleared, which is about 30 pages long. Every time he said a foul word, Moobot blocked it. Have you banned him from your channel, Ian?
Yes.
Just in case he, you know,
I
pops
have.
over.
I've banned it and
Good.
reported it for.
And have you done the same, Jack?
Yep.
On your
Yeah.
channel? Good, good.
Yeah.
We didn't want to get into a slagging match because that's what he wants, reaction. So
yeah, exactly.
I didn't respond at all to him in this chat.
That's the best thing to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, because they just want reaction.
Ignored.
If they ignore it, they just move on of it eventually.
Move on. Well, from the sound of it, he didn't. He just kept on going.
Yeah, but for a
The
few
only time he
minutes.
stopped when my bot timed it out for 10 minutes, so he
Yeah.
couldn't type for 10 minutes from looking at the logs.
Hmm.
And then when I came back, I got the band hammer. Right, so is the chat all clear now, guys? It's
Yeah.
all blank. It was
It's all
clear.
blank.
Good.
There's
Yeah.
nothing on
There
there.
you go.
It says chat was cleared by a
Yeah.
moderator. There's nothing left.
Yeah, I cleared it so no one can't read it.
Yeah.
Refresh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Well, I appreciate you guys trying your best, but you couldn't do much anyway.
No.
It's down to me and Dan, because we have powers to do that in
Yep.
the channel.
Just unfortunate that neither of you were around at the time.
I know. Typical. All the times when I'm going to be AFK longer than I expected, it happens. Had to deal with dinner. Let me message Dan anyway to see where he is. Let me go on the phone. So, had problems with GSX as well. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I saw that, and your brake was stuck on for a while, wasn't it? Your parking brake?
Yeah, as soon as I took off, GS6 decided to work. Years. Where have you been? I had a big problem, Dan. I did. Are you there, Dan? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. You didn't use the band hammer.
I was downstairs having my tea.
Oh.
Who the
For the
fuck
last
is Jazz Kehifa?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know. I've been AFK for 40 minutes, and I came back, and I saw the madness. So straight away I banned this person, this user, whoever he is. Got a problem with this. He's got a problem. I can say that he's got a problem.
Alright, I'll deal with him right now, don't worry. I'll sort that right now for you, kid. Don't you worry about him.
No, it's all dealt with. It's all dealt with.
No, don't you worry, mate. You'll never see him ever again, mate, yeah?
He's been banned. Banned.
Send the hit squad out.
Yeah.
I know who it is anyway. I know exactly who that is.
Who?
I sent you a message, I'm not going to say names here. It's not the time or the place to be saying names. So, I'll just send you a message, yeah?
Yeah, don't mention it. Can't really tell. Well, the best thing to do, Dan, is just you know what, lock it and
Yeah,
don't talk about it.
It's sweet, don't worry.
Yeah. Ian, make sure he's also banned from his channel.
Yep, I did that. And reported for unnecessary words and harassment. Whether Twitch do anything about that or not, I don't know. Whether it's just
Twitch gets it, who knows? Twitch probably gets used to it. They probably get it every single day, don't they?
Yeah, I'm sure.
On all these hundreds of thousands of channels they stream on.
know what? Just for the fun of it. Oh, unban him.
Why? Why would I do that?
Just unban him.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Let's see if he comes back. I'll have fun with him, mate.
No, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. It's no. Even if he gets unbanned, I blocked him anyway, so I can't see his chat.
That's the because there wasn't here.
Yeah, I wasn't him either. It's typical. Parts to get with me in. Well, I don't even know which runway I'm taking.
You're on the flight after this, or you done?
Not sure yet. You got that game downloaded?
Yeah, man, I played it last night, and it made me feel sick, lad.
Oh. Ew. Okay. That's So you
Yeah,
liked it or not?
Yeah, it's good, mate, you know, but it made me feel
Sick. In what way?
don't know, because I think I was too focused on it. You haven't got no weapons apart from a knife, and it goes dead quick.
That's fun.
I was gonna fly, but I don't know where to fly to.
No, it's Arnav, isn't it?
You guys are flying then, yeah? Ian, Jack.
Yeah.
Look, this just at Photo Fest tonight.
Photo Fest.
Yeah, Toto, you're listening to there.
I don't know what I'm listening to at the moment. Hang on.
Toto.
Oh, yeah. I got it muted while I'm trying to sort out my key bindings.
I'm gonna have to take the fleet 20 from Frankfurt to Manny, you know, just for a little hop.
Yeah. Gadgets, thank you for the follow. Wait, is that the gadget that we know?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Gadget FPV.
That's a familiar name. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I'm just sorting out my key bindings. Don't mind me. Trying to sort out my key bindings. Hello, Gadget, the man himself who does
Gadget's
dream
Gadget.
flights. Gadget with his dream flights. Yeah, I think he said drone wrong. That's for.
I would fly the 319, but it's just.
What's up with it?
What's up with it? What is right with it, mate? Tell me what's right with it before I tell you what's up with it.
It's an Airbus. Again, I do.
Might as well have the prop on the front of it, mate. That's small.
Oh yeah, okay. Dan doesn't like the 319 because it's a midget bird.
Yeah, I don't like them kind of plane, mate. Keep them on. That's just a waste of a plane.
Okay, fine.
Let's see. The fleet.
We got 30 minutes to go.
It's just more, man.
Dark. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That's an easy fix. Main menu in spot view. There you go. Nice looking overlay. I hope TuneFlake is working well for you. It's it does work absolutely incredible. Other than the discussion that Ian and I had from yesterday, wasn't it? When it comes to certain plane types like a GA or a Comanche or a L-Star. But as you know, Gadget, you are aware of that, and I gathered you are working on it. Have you tried the gamer mode overlay? Yes, I have, but I have indeed. But I actually prefer. I'm hearing an echo again. Let me do this for a second.
How's it gone now?
Yeah, that's better. I prefer the overlay in OBS. So that way my screen's a bit clear and I've got a bit more visual. But yeah, gamer mode works absolutely good.
I need to fix this, mate, because I can't have this. I can't have this mic in my face. I can't do it. It needs to be where it is.
Well, that's what microphones are meant to do. It's meant to be near your mouth so we can hear and talk.
Yeah, but
I mean, I get what you mean because I know it's annoying, but I mean,
You'll just forget about it after a while.
Inside.
You know.
I don't mean it's right in me. It's right by me mouth.
Yeah, that's the best place. But for audio-wise, that's the best place.
It's well better where it is there.
That's no good. You sound like you're in a toilet. We can't hear you at all there, and there's lots of echo. You'll be muted if you do that because it's impossible to have you on. We can hear ourselves coming back. It's annoying. Right, I'm descending. Down we go.
Where the fuck is that?
Into the darkness.
Shipping. Different simulations. Let's see if that's do you remember where we got Frankfurt from, mate?
Frankfurt, it's out. Is it Aerosoft? Isn't it? Air from Aerosoft? I can't remember. But I need to go 1, 2, 3, 5. There you go. Frankfurt, do you say? Let me check.
Yeah, because it's 20.
There's a free one, freeware, isn't there?
Yeah, if not, don't you? But I don't know whether it's where I got it from.
Orbix. Freeware one is from Orbix. Yeah, it's from Orbix. That's the one I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, and it supports 2020 though, but it still works in 24. Yeah. Yeah, the free one's from Orbix, but the payware one, I think it's done by Airsoft. I can't remember.
You drinking tonight, boys, or you're giving you liver to rest?
I'm drinking.
I might have one a bit later, but not much, because obviously I'm working tomorrow, so I'm on the road. Not super early, but you know.
Bye.
Oh my god, what the... What is it with this bloody sim empire and trying to find a friggin' plane in Liberty? Don't get it.
They don't make it easy, I know. Because there's different variants and different things, isn't there?
I can't do it.
What aircraft you looking for?
I'll find it, mate. Just gotta go through it, haven't you? Just stupid though, like...
What there needs to be, either an add-on, a mod, or a Sobo, is to redesign it. I mean, surely we can go into the search bar, type in Ryanair, right, and it will list a list of Ryanair liveries and its aircraft. It'd be that easy, wouldn't it? It just needs a way to be more organized. So even a quick favorite button, like Ian mentioned the other day, you can add it to your favorites, and then so when you load the sim app, go to your favorites,
Yeah.
and it's right there listed.
Yeah. That's what it needs.
It doesn't need a... I find 2020 library better.
2020 is well
24.
better, mate, isn't it? Well better to find delivery in 2020. This is just a minefield.
It's not that. How many times you've got to click on it? You've got to find the 73800, then you click into it, then once you highlight it, you click config, goes to another page, then it has the different style of the Boeing. You've got the higher density, lower density, and you've got first class passenger seating density. Right, there's got 4 options you've got to select. And each of those options may not have delivery anyway, so you have to make sure you select the right one of the livery you downloaded. Once you select it, then you can select the livery, which is another tab. So we'll go to another tab, select the livery, then you have to go back 3 times and save it just to load the plane up. You know, it's just absolutely bad. Yeah, they need something.
Microsoft, mate, they can't even build a good operating system.
Windows.
Exactly. Says it all, doesn't it? Windows. The amount of crap that gives you when it doesn't update. Kiev rocked by massive Russian attacks. Your fault. Your fault now. You could stop this.
Yeah.
He could stop it. Zelensky could stop it tomorrow, mate. Putin said, we want that bit of land that we've took. So we should just say, okay, that bit of land that you've took is yours. But we're joining NATO. And it's over. Take that bit of land, but on the principle that we can join NATO. Okay, you can join NATO. War finished.
That's checked.
LC1, Villa 1.
do that. Shaky. Jack likes to dance. Don't you? Oh, speed.
This time of year, mate.
Yeah, with the boots.
We're all coming to land at the same time.
Yeah.
That's great.
Really?
It's
Yeah, different airports.
yeah.
Where are you flying to then, Jack?
Scandinavian mountains.
Oh, okay. Interesting place to go to. Where you took off from then?
Somewhere in Germany.
Ah, well that makes a change. I was about to expect to say Bristol.
No, Bristol don't fly here, mate.
But they do tomorrow.
Otherwise, I would be all over it.
Yeah, you would. Where's that gone?
Nice, it's gusting 38 where I'm landing. Fantastic.
You got it though.
Always, mate. Pro pilot.
Oh, that's what you use. Off. Put that off. There you go. It's off as well. That is off. That's that done. Sure, these are off. Yeah. There you go. Should do the job. Right, let's test. There you go.
Villa 2-1 against Chelsea, man.
They scored again, did they? Oh,
Yeah, man. Ollie Watkins.
it's got 2. Fuck yeah.
There you go. Easy, easy.
Okay. 1 mile to the glide slope.
Right, this is a fun part for me.
Yeah?
The
Fun part.
yeah, going in, landing on CO5
Okay.
at
A glide slope.
Madeira.
Oh, Madeira, right.
Yeah.
The circle round.
In the
Correct.
dark as well, Empire. That's brave.
Yeah.
Done it in the dark many times actually. But yeah,
Very brave.
fun airport to go into. Yeah.
P3Dv5 and it's the 07 center, 3 Echo.
Chose the wrong runway here, didn't I? This is a long taxi.
Hey, look, a new subscriber.
Oh, sub coming in. Jay Brown, greetings. 14 months, fantastic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to Istanbul. In the Lockheed Aircraft Company's L-1011 from Captain Sim. Okay.
You know him.
Is that?
Well, why people wanted the ice. Just go. I'm messing around with all that crap. Just go.
Mm-hmm.
Some fellas just requested I needed the ice before I start taxiing. Why? Just go.
Well, sometimes you need it, but most of the time you don't.
You don't need it at all.
Well, you do if you're in Finland somewhere in real life. But that's old. It's a different
That's what I'm saying,
situation,
mate.
isn't
This
it?
isn't real life, is it? You know what I mean? For fuck's sake. What are people getting the ice for? Go. Stop being a fucking pedantic.
What the hell is going? Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Where the hell?
Got it. Got it. Yes, welcome. Jay. Is that John? Johnny? Jonathan? Junior? Who knows? Mr. Brown, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. 14 months. Legend. Thank you. Empire, are you there?
Yeah.
In P3D, when you want to restart Coatl, do you know where it is?
Same place again.
Whoa.
In the where your clock is under the minimize tasks.
Is it?
And all, yeah, it's either there and in P3D usually. If you go to the your toolbar at the top,
Yeah.
and go to plugins, and it will say GSX, and then it will say restart Coatl.
Yeah, that's the
when
problem.
You load it in.
Yeah, it's not there. Coatl's not there. That's my big problem. So I need to go to its folder and restart it from its folder.
Yeah. So just need to find the actual.
Yeah, which
EXE.
is my question to you. Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, so it's wherever you installed it. So when you install GSX, it will install it within those where the files are.
Yeah, but where are those files? I mean, is it program files? Is it app data? Is it roaming? Is it local? Is it where?
It's usually in
program data.
Mine's been relocated, so it could be anywhere. Can't remember where precisely it is because I changed mine. So it's usually in app data. So let me think. Try app data first.
Okay.
And then it's usually in roaming.
App data roaming.
And then look for
Virtuali.
These. Yep.
Virtuali. GSX.
Yep, correct. GSX.
There's just a load of INIs here. There's no EXEs. These are all INIs.
Try look for the folder called P3D, maybe, because I know you should have two folders. One called MSFS.
I've got one MSFS, but nothing else. There's just INIs in there as well. Now these are all just the INIs here. It's not the actual program. This is just the data for it. Where it is? Is it in local? No, it's not there.
I think.
Is it in programs? Add-on manager. There we are. Add-on manager. It's in Coatl 64.
Yep. There it is. Make sure it's the right version.
Well,
because you're going to have two lots of versions, one for Microsoft and one for P3D.
Yeah, but I don't know how to tell that.
So.
Oh, yeah, there it is. MFS X, MFS 24, and P3D.
There you go.
There it is. Right.
I would recommend make a shortcut.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Just in case you need to, reopen it up again.
Okay, so that's restarted. There it is, restarted. Okay. Okay, so is it in the add-ons? No, of course it's not.
Do we start P3D?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's going to take forever. Yeah, oh well, we'll do without it.
If it's not listed under plugins, then
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's restarted. I mean,
restart,
it's in the tray now, so it's restarted here. So it's in the system tray. There it is. It's running, but it's not in the add-ons. It's not in the add-ons. Add-on manager. Wonder if that's... Oh no, that's not it. Something else.
I think does P3D has a refresh or reload add-ons plugins. The top bar. Sometimes it has that option because I've seen that.
Not under that add-ons thing.
No.
I mean, I could go to end scenario. Wonder if that... No.
Yeah. Maybe. That's like almost reloading it all.
Yeah. Okay. New scenario.
Yeah, I'll try.
Change airport. Blah, blah. Let's have a gate. Reset system time and reload. My feeling is it won't work.
I doubt it either, but
it's worth a go.
Try it.
And then, do I want to fly back? It's 7:45 now. No, I don't think I do actually.
Was it working before or has it stopped?
No, it's just stopped on the way out. Let's have a look. No.
Yeah, not listed. Yeah, that's
no.
Pretty much a whole reload then.
Yeah,
to get it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Even nothing and action menu. Is that action menu or add-on menu?
Add-ons.
Yeah.
Add-ons.
Add-on menu. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. It's not. That's where it usually is, but there's no. It's not in there.
Yeah. Oh no, it's action manager, not yeah.
No, it needs a complete restart for it to come back on. Even though it started, it won't be picked up. Which is annoying because it's 10-15 minutes to restart.
It takes too long to load up.
Yeah. I was going to fly back to London, but I'm just thinking tomorrow I've got to be off quite early. I'm working. I've got to be in London at the studio. And if I do this, it's going to be 9 o'clock before I start. It's going to be 12, going to be 1 o'clock before I finish. No, I ain't going to do it. I'm going to call it a day there. I'm going to call it a day. I enjoyed that. We'll do some more on Monday. We'll continue. And then we'll have the GSX and everything back. We'll continue then. So, yeah, there we are. Thank you very much, everybody, for your company. I'm hanging around on the Discord with the fellas, but as regards the stream, I think I've finished that. Empire, are you on the ground? What are you doing now? You carrying on? You got some more? Where's he gone? I don't know what Empire's doing. I will wait till he comes back.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gone, mate. He was here a minute ago.
I know. He's just going.
What have you gone for the jogger? No one in.
I'm here. I'm back.
What's your plans now on the stream? Are you continuing? Or?
Yeah, I'm doing another short flight myself.
Oh, right, okay. I'm
going to continue.
I'll send my hordes of folks over to you then, because I've decided not to do another one because it's too long now.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I didn't have to get up for work tomorrow, then I probably would carry on and do one. But I'll finish there, send them to you, and then we'll do this another day.
Taking off at Madria.
Okay. Yes.
7.
Right. Let's go over to Empire. I'll send you over there, and we'll see you all Monday. Have a good.
They will see you in about 2 seconds when they raid.
When they come over, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get this raid going. Boom. Oh, we've got 6. Not bad. There you go, Empire. Have a few more buds. Have a few more. Yeah. Yeah. Skitty bop, skitty bop. Mm-hmm. Gold. Lovely. Right.